Us and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. So here's the lefty, Max Fried.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And that's off the outside edge. And this one is off and running. Swinging a foul straight back. And there's a ball. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Next offering misses. 3-1 now. That one fouled off. Back to work. 3-2 now. Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So up next, Kerry Carpenter. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Swings through that one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And there's a foul ball. Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Here's Riley Green. Outside corner, there's a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
One and two.
In the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One out and a runner at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. He beats the throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
That is it. The right fielder, Wendell Perez.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next up for the Tigers, Wendell Perez. Swings through that.
0-1.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
No ball, strike.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now in the Bronx. And on the mound now, Charlie Morton. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Morton, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and he was a third-round pick back in 2002. Off the mark there, and now it's even 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
2-1.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second,
Aaron
the right
Judge
fielder,
at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
And that one a little bit high.
1-0.
One out, base is empty. Judge comes up empty there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Batting third, the designated
And
hitter,
up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Little chopper rolls foul. 1-1 now. Foul ball there. Judge leads off first with 1 away. And a good eye there.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings through that one, out in front that time. To the right side. Oh, wow. Nice play from his knees. The throw in time. Got him.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Back in the Bronx. And the batter now, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith.
Max Fried will go to work. And that one wrapped foul. Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 7th, the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And another ball. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Second inning here, no score. And he walked him.
Take a base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Jake Rogers. And a foul ball. And a ground ball to first and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Parker.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
2 on, 1 out. Meadows now at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swings through that one for strike 2. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Led off this game with a double. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Way high there. And the count's even at 2. First and second, 2 down. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that one is inside. Kerry Carpenter, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that's the 3rd out. Tigers strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 2nd, and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton. Morton back to work. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Away, away, away. And clearly that was the plan right there. He just wasn't able to put it in play. And that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate. So clearly some adjustments to be made next time.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
So 2 down now, and here is Austin Wells. Knee high, that's in for a strike. That just misses. 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two outs, base is empty. That one misses. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Anthony Volpe in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Two outs. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. That finds the mark on the inside corner. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Fouls one off. 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one popped up. And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 2 full, no score. Back in New York. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Now the number 2 hitter, Kerry Carpenter. A little up front there as he swings through it.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know what's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley.
And up next for Detroit, Riley Green. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting, the first
And
baseman,
now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson.
Torkelson.
Reached on an infield single his first time. Misses inside, and that's ball one. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one missed. Now 3-0. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. He's 0 for 1. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Next pitch is outside. Stays alive. Two outs. And now 2-2.
2-2.
Way
3
high.
balls. 2 strikes.
Colt Keith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Back up the, oh, that got him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
3rd baseman, Ryan McMahon.
In there at the knees.
0-1.
In the air, right field. Perez. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Led off the game with a strikeout. That's outside. Ball 1. with the swing, and that is strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And out of here. He'll circle the bases. The Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. And he grounds one to the right side. Collected by Torres. Slings to first. Judge out on the play.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
2 outs, bases empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Colt Keith. Keith, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. To the right side. Jazz tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Tigers, the third baseman,
At the plate, Zach McKinstry. He reached on a walk his first time. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
The catcher, number 34, Jake
And
Rogers.
here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And Chris, his big strength is defense. But it is interesting. In today's world of baseball, compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
That one missed. I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's
Now batting,
2 for
the
2 now
center
on the
field,
night,
Parker
and just a triple
Meadows.
and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So runner at second, 2 down. Meadows will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
That clips the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for Detroit, and it remains 1-0. And we're back,
Leading
ready to
off
go,
for the
bottom
Yankees,
four.
the
So now the
first
Yankees
baseman,
cleanup hitter, Ben Rice.
Right.
In the air, left field, Green. He makes the grab. One up, one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 1-1 is fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Chisholm batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The catcher,
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Walked his first time. There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Just missed. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Meadows going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 4. Yankees 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton.
Gleyber
And leading it off,
Torres.
Gleyber Torres. Freed back to work. That misses, And that's ball one.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Oh! 2-1.
And a strike to Glaber.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That misses the zone, and a full count now.
3-2.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of
The
his
bat,
career
the
since day one.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Just missed. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So digging in, Riley Green, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Strike one.
Well, they're willing to give up and out here. This is a big spot, so you have to make it count.
And he lays one down the left side. And that's foul. Strike three, struck him out for the 3rd time today.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Spencer Torkelson, the next to hit. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And there's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Tigers even it up. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. That one's in there. That's strike one. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Carpenter at third. Torkelson at first. One gone.
1 ball. 2
This
strikes.
one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Ryan Yarbrough, the left-hander, up and throwing. Number 31, also throwing. Foul tip, strike 3.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield
that's
playing
the
back,
designated
and this
hitter.
pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Here's
for
a new
the
pitcher
York
from the pen,
Yankees,
Ryan Yarbrough.
number
He doesn't get a
33.
lot of strikeouts compared to other
Ryan.
relievers, so he relies on getting that soft
Yarbrough.
contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. He's grounded out a couple of times. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two outs. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back for more from
Leading
the
up
Bronx.
for the
We head to the
Yankees,
bottom of the
the
5th.
shortstop,
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
That one fouled hard the other way.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out of the front door, breaking ball. And up next for New
Now
York,
batting,
Ryan
the third
McMahon.
baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball one there. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a
Now
hitter if you
batting,
let it.
the
I mean,
center fielder,
he couldn't have hit that
Trent.
ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. Called strike right there.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to center. Meadows moving under this one. Makes the catch. And that is that. We played 5 full. Tied at 1 aside. Back at Yankee Stadium. Top of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. Cruz also getting ready. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0. Two balls, no strike.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
Well, a swing like that
Up
can
next
help
to the
you come
Tigers,
out of the
the
struggle.
center
We saw the
fielder,
numbers
Mark
coming into the ball game,
Meadows.
but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. There's the strike at the knees. Man at first, 1 away. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
He goes down looking.
Now that.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Torres.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Rogers off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the dirt. On the ground to the left.
Nope, that's foul.
And that's just foul. Two outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kerry Carpenter. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball. 2 strike.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Well, we go bottom 6. Here is Aaron Judge.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Outside low, and it's 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Gibson Long warming up as well. That's ripped. Base hit. And they had their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here comes Bellinger. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Morton to throw over. Bellinger dives back. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. In the dirt, blocked. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Runner at second here, one gone. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Next pitch misses way outside.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Up and in, 2-2. One out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him! And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. That's all for Charlie Morton, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for
they turn things over to the southpaw, Tyler Holton.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. Two aboard, 2 outs. And that's down and away. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bellinger, the lead runner at second. Rice on at first with 2 down. And that one is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
2 on, 2 outs. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. And that'll load the bases.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And here is Austin Wells. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
2 outs. Bases are full. And a count 1-2.
Two.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Battling here as he fouls it away. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
Bases loaded here. If he walks them, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul. Bases loaded. 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Strike 3. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Fought off foul. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. On the ground right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here comes Torque to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And that's downstairs. And 1-1. And that one is in for a strike. The 1-2. And misses inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
Right
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. 1 out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And ball 1.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Man at second. to third. And it gets by him. Coming around third is Torkelson. She'll still come home with it, but it's offline. And they lead by 3.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
And now Colt Keith, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Down the left field line, looks like extra bases. Coming home, he'll score.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching,
Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
Number 75.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
So up next, Zach McKinstry. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Keith, the runner at second with 1 away. That catches the outside corner, and the count 1-1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Towards first, and he handles it himself for the out.
The catcher, number 34, Jake
Now
Rogers.
here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Now one missed.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Two outs. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham sizes this one up, and that is that. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Tigers 5 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Chris Paddock.
And he's
Now
got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing
Number
strikes,
40,
attacking these hitters.
Chris Paddock.
Anthony
Leading
Volpe
off
stepping
for
in
the
now for the Yankees.
The shortstop.
The Yankees
Anthony
in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And it's fouled away. The Yankees looking to rally. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that right there
Now
is just a
batting,
pitcher's
the
pitch.
third baseman,
Tailing away from the
Ryan
hitter, lowing away with some good
McMahon.
action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
McMahon in the box again. Takes a strike. The Tigers leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. On the ground at first. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham will hit next. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
That's a ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's in the dirt. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center, raging back towards the wall, and it hits the fence. And he's got a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Rips one to right. And foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Judge rips that one. That's back. And that one's gone. He crushed pushes that one to center field. His 44th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Two down, base is empty. In now is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. Just missed. Two down, nobody on.
No.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
The wind to kick the 2-0. He swings and fouls one off.
Oh. 3-1.
Ben Rice waiting in the on-deck circle.
If they can get him up, he'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's carrying. Say goodbye to that one. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 5-4.
They're fighting to get back into this game. Back-to-back blasts, and now they're in striking distance. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Chris Paddock gives way, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Troy Melton gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that one hit to first. Fair ball.
Four hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
2 outs, runner at first. And next for New York, Giancarlo Stanton. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. That one's in there. That's strike 2. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. This to third. Whips it across. Inning over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-4 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Doval back to work. That one misses. 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting cranked up as well. The 1-0. Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham backing up and to his right makes the catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Back in the 6th, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far, and it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. That one lifted to left. Stanton sizing this one up. Nabs it out. Number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Carpenter in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Tattooed and gone. That one felt good. His 24th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Riley Green up now for the Tigers. That misses, and that is ball 1. And there's a ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
It's not easy laying off that pitch.
Now
it's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
So a man aboard, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that is that. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. It's a 2-run lead now at 6-4. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
Bottom of the
Yankees,
8th. Here's the
second
second baseman, Jazz
Jazz
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
First
One ball,
pitch, not
no strike.
close. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
That one finds the zone. 1-2.
1-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good two-strike
catcher,
pitch
number
right there.
28.
At worst-case
Okay.
scenario, it's weak contact in play.
Well.
Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Wells stands in now and watches strike one.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The Tigers holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting
The
on a
batter,
pitch. He
number
was
11.
looking fastball
Shortstop,
and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
Now pitching for
New
Detroit.
pitcher on now, Sawyer Gibson
Number
Long.
66.
Well, the best relievers
Sawyer
love the opportunity to come in and
Long.
protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. And ball 1. And the 1-0. Foul ball. In the air, right field, Perez makes the play, and it's out number 3. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. Tigers 6 and the Yankees 4. Number 31 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Left-handed batter
Now
at the plate,
pitching for
and
the
he's
New
been
York
excellent in those
Yankees.
matchups this year.
Number
So this
31.
seems like a calculated move.
Now it's the
Leading
switch
off
hitting
for the
outfielder,
Tigers, the
Wenzel
right fielder,
Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bednar getting loose as well. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Keith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. In the air, out towards left center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He's in with a double, and that's his 2nd double of the night.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Zach McKinstry. That one outside, ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's to 3rd. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Number 34, Jake Rogers.
1st and 2nd, 1 out. Rogers now at the plate. And that's a little high.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Clips the outside corner, and it's 1-1. That one fouled off. And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
So 2 down now, and here is Parker Meadows. That one pulled foul.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at 1st and 2nd. Next offering upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. And 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. Tigers 6 and the Yankees 4. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Will Vest.
Well,
Now,
you see the ERA
Detroit.
very solid, and that doesn't
Number
always tell you
19.
the whole story, but he's been
Will
really good so far this year.
Yes.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Now the 0-1. And a strike in there. Here's the 0-2. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
The center fielder, number
He's
12.
2 outs away. And the batter now, Trent Grisham.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
That's in there. Strike 1. One down, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's outside. The Yanks down by a pair here in the last half of inning number 9. Drilled out towards left center field. Meadows has this one sized up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
So they're down to their final out. Here comes Aaron Judge. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. And his hot hitting continues.
Now
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Tap foul at the plate. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a foul out of play. The Yankees down to their final strike. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Yes, he did. It's ruled a swing and a strikeout, and this ball game is over.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Max Fried. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping
Leading
in your
off
own
tonight for
bed,
Detroit,
being around your
the second
family,
baseman,
going to your favorite
Labor
restaurant before you come to the
Torres.
ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
And that one fouled off. That's too low. 2-2.
2-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Ball 2. 2 balls.
2-0 count.
No
You
strike.
really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's way high. Full count, 3-2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Riley Green. Green in his 3rd season, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. That clips the corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And 1-2. In the dirt, but kept close. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Carpenter into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
And that's outside, and the count's full.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Spencer Torkelson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs and one in scoring position.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Carpenter up to third on the wild pitch.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign.
Ball. 2-1.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Chases that one out of the zone. That K is his third of the game. One hit, one left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back now in the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Charlie Morton. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And he tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
It's Aaron Judge now. First pitch misses. One out, base is empty. And another ball. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. That's not coming back. Judge leaves the yard. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in a 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. That one inside. And the count is 1-1. And that one missing low. Next offering is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Okay.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Batting fourth,
Ben
the first baseman,
stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
First
No.
pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
2 outs. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That's in there, and now 2-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
High fly ball out towards left field. Green ranges back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Solo shot from Aaron Judge for the Yanks. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Second inning set to go. And now, Wenzel Perez. Max Fried will go to work. There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-2. That's down and in.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a bouncer towards third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Colts Keith.
Next to the plate is the Tigers DH, Colt Keith. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Looks like he's still trying to find a consistent release point in that curveball. That one just sort of popped out of his hand. No real command and finish to it. It's going to be real important for him to finish that pitch, throw it down in the zone where he wants to, if it's going to be effective for him throughout this game.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Ball.
That's inside. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
McKinstry.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. That's outside. Ball 2. And another ball. Man at first, one away. Top of the zone for a strike. And the count is 3-1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
The cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Jake Rogers, the next to hit. That one out to right. Judge should have this one, and that is that. Tigers leave one, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Morton back to work. Just missed.
That's a ball.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Inside, just missed.
3-1.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting 6.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Right through there for a strike. Stanton gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches. He didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minnow. Very nice.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Ball
That's
one
a ball.
there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, full count now.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Hit on the ground to short. Sneaks through, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Batting it,
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AV. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
2 on, 1 out. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike
No ball,
1.
1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it. There's 1, and that's 2. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1, and the Tigers nothing. Back in the Bronx, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. And that one is in the dirt. 1-0. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So the batting order turns over. Here's Gleyber Torres. Struck out swinging his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And that should quiet this home crowd. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next to hit, Kerry Carpenter. Well struck left field. That one's back. And gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 2-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Green, batting with one down, takes a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Headed towards the corner. Stanton snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Went down on strikes his first time through. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is fouled back. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that keeps the inning going.
He doesn't flinch at all with the front shoulder, stays
now
nice and close,
right
behind in the count, and hits this ball beautifully.
So 2 down. Wenzel Perez digs in now. Fouled off left side. Late that time, and it's strike 2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back in New York.
Leading
now at the plate, Ryan McMahon.
The third baseman, Ryan.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Outside low, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that turns the lineup over.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's a strike. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the runner stays where he is.
The right fielder, number 99,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. McMahon leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to third. McKinstry to second. There's 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the third. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Colton Keith. Foul ball there.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
One and 2.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there.
Ball. 3 balls. 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now batting.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
McKinstry.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 1-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score.
Now batting, the catcher, Jake Rogers.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Jake Rogers. Flied to right his first time. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Upstairs, and it's 1-1. No outs, runners at first and second. And now 1-2. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 3. First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him! And that is a big first out. Now it's going to be Parker Meadows. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that is out of play. Next pitch is outside.
1-2.
Curve in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up in 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In there at the knees for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
2 on, 2 outs. That one to first. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
First, it looks like making the stop is the hardest part, but feeding to the pitcher on the move, I think even tougher. Great job of hitting that moving target. They're going to be fired up in the dugout.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Bellinger up to hit. Bellinger, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. And that one almost got him.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. And that's in for a strike.
2-1. Ball.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Then, boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground, right side. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. That one at the knees for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in New York, now it's the shortstop, Kerry Carpenter. Freed, back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Swing and a pop-up. Corrals it, and there's one down.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one a little below the knees, and that is ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Torkelson at the plate now. That's ball one. And there's a foul ball. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One and two here. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Green over at first with one away. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here. Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game. Now they've made him really work in this one. His 100th pitch coming in just the 5th inning.
The 1-0. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge getting an angle on it. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's one down.
The catcher, number 28. Austin.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
The Tigers leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes. But now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Volpe at the plate now, and that's inside. Fought off foul. And a count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now, and he's already singled in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball two.
Just missed. Trent Grisham would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Two outs. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Misses off the plate, and that's ball one. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Gibson Long also throwing. The 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This one popped up. Torres. He's got it. And the inning is over. So they strand a pair. We're through 5. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Well, one-run game now. Colt Keith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 warming up as well. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. and it stays fair.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. That's in there. Strike one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Keith aboard here at first with nobody out. A little bit low. 1-1. Slice the other way and foul. Misses outside. The count now 2-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jake Rogers getting ready to hit.
Jake Rogers.
Just missed. That's in for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Outside. 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Ground ball could be two. Volpe tossed to second, and that's two. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers.
now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Chris Paddock.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
That one outside, and that's ball one. He was late there. Strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there. And with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
One down. There comes Cody Bellinger. On the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ben Rice will hit next. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high.
That's a ball.
Throw to second.
Wow.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
And a count 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Down in order go the Yankees. And our score remains 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of inning number 7. Now here is Parker Meadows. Outside low, ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And now 2-0.
2-0.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Careful.
Got him swinging. 1 out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here is Gleyber Torres. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Swing and a foul out of play. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top half of inning number 7. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Fantastic lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in the Bronx,
Leading
bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit
13,
messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off.
That's a ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Missed with a changeup, and now 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And the tying run is on base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
One down, runner at first. And now Austin Wells. Paddock moved to first. Chisholm back in on a dive. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's down and in.
1-2.
swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Green sizes this one up, squeezes it. 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And here is Anthony Volpe.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Fouled off down the right side. And that one fouled off. Move to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. Two outs. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Up and in. Now 1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
number
the 8th.
56.
Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green. 1 for 3.
Riley Green.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 strike.
And now the count is even.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. First out in the top of the 8th.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now here is Spencer Torkelson. That one misses. Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. His 29th of the season. It's 3-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now here is Wenzel Perez. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. That pitch clips the outside corner. That is strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
So now here's the DH, Colt Keith. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Perez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning.
That's the ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. 2 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
And it's even up.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Runner at second. 2 down. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. Liner, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they're up by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Runner on the go. Pitch outside.
1-0.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. On the ground to first, and he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over. They limit the damage here. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 1 left on base. Last half of the 8th coming up. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
87.
bottom of the 8th. Tyler Holton.
Well, he's been excellent
Holton.
against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Ryan McMahon
Leading
steps
off
to the
for
plate.
the Yankees, the third baseman.
Well, it's critical
Ryan
right here that they bear down and turn in some
McMahon.
quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Oh, that one rides up and in. The lefty, the 1-0. Inside, just missed. That's off the mark, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
3-1.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The center fielder,
Now it's Trent
number
Grisham
12,
to the plate.
Trent Grisham.
And that one fouled off. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. That one ripped, but foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
The Tigers leading by 3 here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ball one there.
1-2.
There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
They say you win.
No ball. 2 strike.
Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond, and Bellinger is out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees,
9th, and there's a new pitcher on the
number
mound,
41.
Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where the bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The center fielder,
And now the center fielder,
Meadows.
Parker Meadows. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Bunting for a hit. Over to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Foul ball there. Hill fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Warren getting cranked up as well. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Now the number 2 hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Fastball for a strike.
And although you like the fact that the guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. So they make short work of him there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Tigers 4 and the Yankees 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Will Vest.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Man at first, here's Stanton now. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
The batter, number 13.
He's 2 outs
Second
away.
baseman,
Chisholm digs in now.
Jr.
That one way outside. 1-0. And a foul ball. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. through it for the K. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
This could end it. Two outs. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him. So now a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Tying run at the plate. Off the mark there. 2-0. The tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Tigers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the New York Yankees. First
and
pitch
now,
coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
So almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Max Fried.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Here's the veteran second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Just off the outside edge. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. The wide to kick the pitch. And that's through there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports.
That's a ball.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Carpenter.
And now the shortstop, Kerry Carpenter. That's through there for a strike. Torres on at first, nobody out. And that one way outside. 1-2 to count.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2.
Clearly he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That one missed.
2 strikes.
Three-two. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Here's Riley Green. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
In the air, right side. Judge sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2. Let's take a look at our lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Riley Green.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And ball 1. To the right side, and that's a fair ball. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and, man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
2 outs.
Nope. Ball one.
In the dirt, blocked. But no advance from the runners. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back in the Bronx and on the mound now, Charlie Morton. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Inside, and the count even 1-1. That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 2 strike.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. There's a strike. Morton, a 6'5" righty, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. Off the plate inside, and 1-1. And there's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's in there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That's down and in. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Late swing, foul to the left. Grisham at first, 1 gone. Fouled off. He was late. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
No.
That one misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three-two. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball four, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. And we're back. Stepping in, Colt Heath.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. In there at the knees. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that's downstairs and outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. In the air, out towards right center. Grisham trying to get there. And there's one away.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
So up next, Zach McKinstry. Lifted in the air down the left side. Stanton should have this one. Makes the grab for the second out. Two down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Jake Rogers. In the air, left field. Stanton sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Morton back to work. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. There's a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Now one missed. And it remains 2-2. And there's a ball. That's hard hit on the line. Puts it away for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is outside.
Ball 3.
High fly ball, right field. Perez under it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Anthony.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. The shortstop takes a ball. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. This one high in the air to left center. Meadows on the move to the alley. And that will end the inning. The Yanks leave one. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning.
Detroit,
digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Parker Meadows. Max Fried will go to work. And that one missing low. Next offering upstairs. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one's in there, 0-1. Top of the third, no score. And there's a foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Fastball almost got him there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
And next up for the Tigers, Kerry Carpenter. First pitch misses. Two down, nobody on. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. Still no score. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Check swing, called strike.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
On the corner for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Caught looking his first time up.
This at bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything.
And that's a little bit high, and that's ball 1. First and second, no outs here in the last half of the third. Little chopper rolls foul. And misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, first base.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate.
How many times have we seen an early at bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
That misses. 1-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's safe. On on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. 0 for 1 so far.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting.
The catcher, number 28.
So they're all loaded up. And the batter now, Austin Wells. Flied to right his first time. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that ends the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Riley Green. Curveball drops in there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's outside. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right through there, got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Doubled his first time. That's in for a strike on the outside corner, and it's 0-1.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Right side. Chisholm tosses to first.
Yep,
2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Wenzel Perez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Perez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering down in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. They trail here 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, digging in, Anthony Volpe. Way inside, gets out of the way. That's to third, McKinstry. To first, leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Left field. Green sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. He's 2 for 2. In there at the knees, 0-1.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Pitch is in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. 2 out, space is empty. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Aaron Judge at the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. They get the force. 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the DH, Colt Keith. Freed back to work. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That's way outside, and the count is filled up. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
So digging in, Zach McKinstry flied to left his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Rogers in the box now. Takes strike one.
1 strike.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one is absolutely belted. One runs in, and it's off the wall.
A swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's going to be Parker Meadows. First time up was a pop out. That's off the inside corner. And that is ball one. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. And we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Yarbrough getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31, a hard-throwing right-hander up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Check swing, called strike. And that one misses up and in. And the count's full. Rogers stands at second with no outs. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
So the lineup flips over. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. A strikeout and a walk.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And now, Kerry Carpenter.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that's in there at the knees. And that's off the outside edge. 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
2 outs with a runner at third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's the ball.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom of the inning, and here comes Bellinger.
Well, he's been having a great year this year and hitting home runs at a good clip, and the matchup is very favorable.
And that one fouled off. In the dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Chris Paddock preparing to come on if needed. Melton getting loose as well. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. A walk, and he's also singled. Just missed.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fastball is outside. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take it back.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short,
Now
starting to
batting,
show some
left
signs of
fielder,
fatigue. So
Giancarlo
we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Stanton.
Man at first with one gone. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's a little high. Yeah, that's fouled off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. The throw to second, over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts
Now
compared to
pitching
other
for the New
relievers,
York
so he
Yankees.
relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Here's the left fielder, Riley
The
Green.
left fielder, number
Taken high in the
31,
draft, he's had that
Riley
top prospect label
Green.
over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball. 1 strike.
Ground ball right side, but it kicks foul. And 1-2. Activity in the
1-2.
bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Pulls that one foul. To the right side, Chisholm. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, Wenzel.
At the plate,
Perez.
Wenzel Perez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering, and it just misses. Strike 1.
1 ball. 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, and he hit him.
That got him.
He had him
Take it back.
1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So
The
now
batter,
the DH
designated
spot,
hitter,
Colt Keith.
Keith.
Inside,
Oh,
just missed. Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Tigers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Chris Paddock.
And he's had his
Now
struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Paddock.
Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run! A massive home run. And we're starting over. It's 2-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Austin Wells getting ready to hit. Knee-high strike, nothing in 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Curveball over for a called strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Gibson Long also getting ready. The 0-2 to the right side. Torres fires over to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 2. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's way high. And the count is 1-1. That's a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Off the mark there. And the count now even up. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next one misses. Counts full, 3-2. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Slice to right. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. A little bit low. Ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Yarborough, a tall lefty. He throws a slurve, a sinker, a four-seamer, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Smoked into left, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Go-ahead run on base. Jake Rogers now at the plate. Gets the call. 0-1. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Up and in. Now 1-2. And misses inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Now snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Here's a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now batting.
So up next, Parker Meadows. And that's in for a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. There's the strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one hit is all they get midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. Back in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Next pitch misses inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
That's out to center field. Meadows has a beat on it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron
Here is Aaron Judge. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that skips into dirt.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
In the air to left center. Meadows moving under it. Makes the grab. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one fouled off. And he takes a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Ground ball right side. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains 2-2. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Terry Carpenter digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Carpenter.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Cruz warming up as well. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
And fouled off. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Riley Green in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Laced into left. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Go-ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. In there at the knees, that's strike 1. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, right side. To Volpe at second for 1. Out, and a toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Spencer Torkelson. That one's in there, and that is strike 1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
One and two.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. That's off the mark, and the count is even, 2-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tyler Holton.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And the batter now, Ben Rice.
For the Yankees, the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that is out of play. That's a little bit low. Two now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Ahmed Rosario. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Activity in the bullpen. Troy Melton appears to be getting loose. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch misses there. And the count 1-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
1-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
And downstairs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. And the next pitch is way outside. Ripped to short. Zips it across. And that is the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Through 8 full, we are tied 2-2.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back, and here comes the closer,
Number
Devin
38.
Williams.
And boom,
Yeah,
the
man.
offense needs to be ready for the
Williams.
screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
A
Paul
defensive change for
Goldschmidt
the
getting
Yankees.
loose there. He's now in the
Now
game at
playing
first.
base. Number 48.
And now, Wenzel Perez.
Goldschmidt.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He had him out in front, which isn't
Now
easy to
back
do
to
against a
the
hitter like
hitter.
this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Colt Heat up now for the Tigers. That's in there. It's 0-1. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. And that's outside. And 1-1.
One strike.
Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. Just outside. And the count's even at 2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wells down to first with it. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And here is Zach McKinstry outside. Ball 1. And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Ball 3. Jake Rogers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Holton back to work. Swing and a foul out of play. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Tap foul at the plate. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to the right side. Torkelson takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away.
The cell, Trent Grisham.
Now at the plate, Trent Grisham. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And that's outside. Aaron Judge, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
3-2.
And that's a strikeout looking. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Pinch hitter coming on, Dylan Dingler.
Dylan
Tough spot when you've been sitting on the
Taylor.
bench all the way into extra innings, but this could be a huge.
Just missed. Man at second. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead it in the 10th.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Next to hit, Parker Meadows. Ripped on a line. Stanton pulls it down, and there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Williams in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. First pitch just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Dingler headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. That one close, ruled a ball. And that is ball one. Swings through that one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swings here and blasts one left field. That's back. Banks off the wall. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just missed out on a home
Riley.
run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams won't go any further tonight, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
A new
the
pitcher
New York
in the game,
Yankees,
Camilo Doval.
number
Well,
75.
walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So two in scoring position with one out. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Inside and it hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Golden opportunity right here. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. And Torque muscles one out of here. His 29th of the season. It's 8-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Wenzel Perez. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Outside with a breaking ball. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Here are the top half of the 10th. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Keith in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, and 2 now. Towards first. He steps on the bag. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But it's a late 6-run rally, and it gives them the lead. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Tigers 8 and the Yankees 2. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Troy Melton.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty...
Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
And the first offering is not close. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Grisham around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt, but kept close. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Strike on the inside corner. One run across in the frame so far here in extra innings. And that one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and
The
understandably
left
so.
fielder.
In an 0-2
Jeff
count, you feel
Harbaugh.
like you've got a lot of plate to
Jensen.
cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
The Tigers leading by 5, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Swing and a grounder foul first base side.
Two balls, one strike.
They're down to their final strike.
2-2.
The Yanks down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today on the hill, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Gleyber Torres leading things off and takes a strike. And a strike to Gleyber.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Ball one there. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one not close. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, it gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at-bat.
Now here is Kerry Carpenter. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. And it's fouled away. Next offering way upstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next pitch misses way outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
No, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Riley Green. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And he pumps it a strike.
1-1.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Foul ball there.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first, thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Green at second with 2 down. And that one a little below the knees, and the count even 1-1. And that's too high. And that's in for a strike. Next offering misses down and away. Wenzel Perez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
First and second, 2 outs. Perez will hit next. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No
Well,
ball.
with this many
One strike.
pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Whoa.
In the dirt. First and second, 2 down. And that is out of play. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a ball evens the count. That one missed.
Full count.
Colt Keith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Hit in the air, right field. Judge puts it away, and that is that. Tigers strand a pair, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the mound now, Charlie Morton. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Okay.
And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
3-1.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Just missed. Runner at first with no outs here. And Judge spoils that one. That's inside. That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. That
Three
missed by a
ball.
lot.
Strike.
3-2 now. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Battling here as he fouls it away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 44th home run of the season. It's 2-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Another solid power season. And first offering is fouled off.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Bellinger's a brilliant defender, whether in the outfield where he won a Gold Glove in right, center field, or at first base. The footwork he attributes to playing soccer as a kid. And Bellinger is a huge Premier League soccer fan. And that's a little bit high. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Rocketed out towards right center. Makes a nice running catch. And there's one down.
Batting fourth.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Ben Rice stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And delivers outside. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
2 down, base is empty.
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Brings it in, and that's the inning. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers nothing. back here in New York. And now Colt Key.
Hitter, Colt Key.
Max Fried will go to work. And that one is inside ball one.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a foul straight back. One now. And that one missing low.
2-1.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's foul. And now the count filled up 3-2. Struck him out looking. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
McKinstry.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. No play. That's an infield single.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
One gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. And that is downstairs. 1-0. Step off throw to first. McKinstry back on a dive. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Down the right field line. That's a base hit. McKinstry rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
One down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. And that one cutting but missing down low. Swing and a ground ball, and that squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here is Gleyber Torres. And that misses. Ball one.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Throws to first in time. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now batting, shortstop Gary Carpenter.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carpenter, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Chopper to second. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Yankees 2 and the Tigers 1. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Morton back to work. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That's outside, and the count is 1-1. Hard hit to third. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, Austin
Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And first offering is fouled off. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He circles the bases, his 21st of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one pulled foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Perez makes the catch. 2 away.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Misses outside. Ball 1.
Nope. Ball 2. 2 balls. No strike.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a pitch. Close, but called a ball. 3-2 now. Lifted in the air, right field. Perez settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And that is the third out of the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Tigers 1. Back in New York, new inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
Green.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That's a strike. 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Careful.
On the ground. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Walked his first time. And a curve misses outside. Ball 1. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Outside.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two, is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Judge makes the grab, and there are 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, Wenzel Perez.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike at the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx as we go
Yankees,
to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that one is out of here. His 31st home run of the season. It's 4-1.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Here comes Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Just missed.
No strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Gets against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first, nobody out. Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game. Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Singh. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you've got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Fly to left his first time. Runner takes off. And first offering is fouled off. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
And there's a ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, 1 out. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
2 on, 1 out. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Here's the 0-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Fought off foul. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of the 3rd. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. On to inning number 4. The Yankees 4 and the Tigers 1. as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the DH, Colt Keith. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
It's safe at first, a bunt single. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking, able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So a man at first. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Grisham sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Throw into third. He's in there.
He's safe.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
That one missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Yankees up by 3. And another ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Yarbrough getting cranked up as well. Liner caught at second.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing, foul to the left. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing the run. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs. Bases are full. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keith on third. Rogers at second. Meadows at first. 2 out of the inning.
2 balls.
Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they strand 3 and leave them loaded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Yankees 4 and the Tigers 1. Back for more from the Bronx. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Austin Wells. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Fouled off left side.
That's the ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Chris Paddock getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton also throwing. And they'll do it again.
That's a ball.
Next pitch misses. Full count
3
now.
balls. 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 11.
So man aboard, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. That's a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And that one upstairs. Nobody out. Runner at first. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball
Ryan.
travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track.
Man.
Good pitch for the strikeout.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That's all for Charlie Morton, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
Now pitching for the
Kiter
Tigers.
Montero comes on now.
Number
He's averaging
54.
more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Flied to right his first time. That misses, and that's ball one. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Outside low, and it's 2-2. Chopped out in front of the plate. Throw on to Torkelson. Play is made, 2 out.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. And that's outside. Next offering is fouled back. Man on second, 2 down. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Whips it to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 4-1. Back now in the Bronx. Now the left fielder, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Freed back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Tigers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting,
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Torkelson.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. Other than ripping
Now
one into the gap or
right
blasting
fielder,
one over the
Wenzel
wall, there aren't a whole lot of
Perez.
hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now it's going to be Wenzel Perez. And there's a foul ball. Fouled off down the right side. Torkelson, the base runner at first with 1 out. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Maximus notches the K. And next is the designated hitter, Colt Keith.
Keith.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
The Yankees leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Two outs. That one to first, and foul ball.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. 1 left for Detroit, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
Slider misses outside. Judge rips that one. Meadows makes the play. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And that drops in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And Belly goes down on strikes.
The first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. And a slider in there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Outside, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone
now
gets
batting,
a walk.
left fielder,
Here's Stanton now.
Stanton.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
The batter, number
Jazz
13.
Chisholm Jr.
Second
Now at the
baseman,
plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Rice, the lead runner out at second. Stanton on at first with 2 down. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 2. This one in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I
Now
guess he
batting,
saw it really
catcher,
well. It's a
Austin.
really nice plate appearance.
Well,
2 outs. Bases full. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Bases loaded, 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
1 and 2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground, right side. Boots it. Still fires to first. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. And the Yankees leave them loaded as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back in the Bronx, here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Hit in the air, left field. Stanton is there. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
the catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. That just misses. 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen. Mark Leiter Jr. up and throwing. Cruz also getting ready. The Tigers trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Up next for the Tigers,
Parker Meadows.
the center fielder.
Up now for the
Parker
Tigers.
Meadows.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that clips the inside corner.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the sixth. The Yankees 4 and the Tigers 1. Bottom of the sixth inning. Now, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony.
Yeah, some guys just have
Volpe.
instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. That one is upstairs.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Three-two now. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Leaping, and it's gone. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Trent Grisham. And a foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here goes the runner. That one hammered center field. Going back on this one. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Judge stands in now and watches strike one. McMahon, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. And Judge spoils that one. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. In the dirt. safe at second. McMahon into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Judge waits. Up and in. That's ball 2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Inside, just missed. Next pitch way upstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Clips the corner. 3 and 2 down. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a pair. It's 7-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kiter Montero will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. New pitcher now Bailey Horn.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 outs, nobody on. Ben Rice digs in now. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
A 1-2 count, all he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
2-2.
That misses off the outside edge.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's inside and a good at-bat, ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Oh, good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
Stanton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
1-0.
That one the other way, and a base hit right there. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. A little out front there as he swings through it. Two on, 2 outs. Outside low, 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 8-1. So first and second with 2 outs. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Two outs. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
That one misses, and the count is 3-1. And they're all loaded up.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So bases all loaded up. And now here is Anthony Volpe. The shortstop takes the ball. Foul ball. That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Stanton, the runner at third. Chisholm over at second. Wells at first. 2 out of the inning. Pitch misses, and it's 3-2. And he chases that one Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
So back to the top of the order. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder Riley.
And next up for the Tigers, Riley Green. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there.
Ball 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment. Okay. Were we on script? Never. Saying one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
And the 2-2. Pop up here, third base side. McKinstry makes the grab, 1 away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The Yanks up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. Foul ball there. Next pitch is inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Inside, and that is ball 1. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This one in the air. Rogers under it. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Yankees. And it remains an 8-1 game. We go to the 8th. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Yarbrough back to work. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Rice makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the right fielder, Wenzel.
So up next,
Perez.
Wenzel Perez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
One ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off
1
speed
ball,
there.
2 strike.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. And that's in the dirt. In the air, left side. Stanton should have this one. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Colt Keith.
2 down, base is empty. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Off the mark there, and the count is 1-2. The other way. Oh, he gloves it. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8 and the Tigers 1.
Now pitching for
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen,
Number
Chris Paddock.
40.
And as relievers
Chris
go, he's not a big
Paddock.
strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
3, 4,
Leading
5 due up
for
for the
the
home
Yankees,
team.
the
And here
designated
is
hitter,
Cody
Cody
Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Oh, and 2 now. That one just misses. And now it's even up.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Breaking ball misses down and away. Man at second. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And another ball. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Tyler Holton, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire
Now
at bat.
batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Late on that fastball.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 9-1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That one fouled off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling, and you think the ball's going to get into the gut, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Now the batter now, Austin Wells. Not even close there. Ball 1. upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Rice at third. Stanton over at first with one away. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 3-1. That one at the knees for a strike.
Okay.
Swings and misses. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Batter number 11.
He's got to throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and he beats it. He's safe. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Fastball is outside.
3-1.
And that is out of play. Two on, 2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Gets under and pops it up. Rice in position. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Jake Rogers up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And You know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Meadows, the next to hit, takes ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. One strike away. To first, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just one run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
10-1 the final score. What a win for the Yankees. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.